Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in, everybody. Give me just a couple of seconds. I just need to put away my dinner, and then we can get started. Also, congratulations on first, Bob, and we will start with Fuzzy Hat. Oh, and of course, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Alright, we are rip-roaring and ready. Oh, that's the BRB screen. There we go, that's the just chatting screen. We are rip-roaring and ready to go. Fuzzy Hat timer is on. And... yay. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go with everything. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I am hearing something. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we're rip-roaring, ready to go. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in tonight. We are doing the redemption, I guess. The reward. There we go. That's a better word for it. The reward for helping us reach 750 subscribers over on YouTube. Yay us. Yay, everybody. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for coming in, being a community, all that good stuff. Whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch or anywhere else that it ends up. Thank you if you're watching it as a VOD somewhere. Just thank you. We're in ads. So thank God we can't hear your voice. All right. Well, that's perfect because that's ads, I think, over on just on Twitch. But yes, so just big thanks to everyone. That said, okay, cool. Breakdown of what we are doing tonight. We are going to be a Frycook. Yes, that was what everyone voted on. We are going to be a Frycook. We are going to try and deal with the apocalypse by wanting to get a promotion. Yes, how do we get that promotion? We secure all of the Spiffo's locations. Do I think we will do this in one night? Definitely not. Do I think we'll do it at all? Also probably not. But we can see how far we get. The goal is to end up taking over corporate in Louisville. So, yes, without further ado, and to secure, to be clear, securing means getting as much food into the kitchen, getting the entire space cleaned up, and getting the windows boarded up, getting it, secure from zombies to where each of them could be a functioning base. Sound good? Sick. Let's play. Whoop. Maybe let's play. There we go. Ads done. Perfect. For everybody over on, let's go back just real quick to just chatting. For everybody that was in ads over on Twitch, I can't hear that on the desktop. Am I supposed to not? Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're supposed to not. All right, anyway. If you said anything important, Twitch missed it, but you never say anything important, so fair enough. I was saying thank you to everybody that has contributed to... Wow, that's loud. Contributed to 750 subscribers over on YouTube. Yes, tonight we are essentially starting the reward for getting to 750. We are doing the Frycook. I will contribute to. Wow, that's loud. Yeah, no, for real. Brain. What was I saying? Yes, we're doing the reward for getting to that number, which. This was right there, but I still heard it. But yes, so we are going to be a Frycook. We're going to be a Frycook that is working their way up the corporate ladder. And the way that we are doing that is we're securing each of the locations, ending up at headquarters in Louisville. Let's see how far we get. Let's see if we can do this. Didn't hear jump scare on stream. Yeah, that's because I have desktop audio turned off. Because, yes, I didn't want this playing while I was speaking. I heard it. We are going to go ahead and start in Rosewood. Just because I actually know where the Spiffos is. And we are a burger flipper. Points to spend. We can spend 2, apparently. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, wait. Nope, let's go ahead. Nix that. Remove trait. Slow healer, high thirst, speed demon. Okay, and we can make us... Haha, there we go. Let's go ahead and have a slow metabolism. And then we need 3 more points. Oh, which probably means one of this. Prone to illness. Sure, why not? I feel like I'm getting better with that. Does that mean I can actually take out the slow metabolism and trade it for... Oh, I need to trade it for something that's still about the same. So yeah, let's go ahead and do slow metabolism still. Perfect. Okay. You're not showing game. You're right, I'm not. There it is. Okay, perfect. Good thing we didn't actually start doing anything yet. I was just character building. This is how you died. Maybe. There we go. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm at the faraway house. Okay. Okay, and while we're doing this, a legal letter. Let's move everything over. Oh, fun news also. I got my new passport today, which is great. And I, for the first time ever in this game, saw that a passport is a document in Project Zomboid. Never seen it before today, but apparently it is a thing. Alright, rubber ducky. Let's go ahead and nab some of this stuff. Tissue, paper napkins. You need that for Spiffos. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I did end up watching that last night. It was quite entertaining. Alright. Residence key. Alright, and then I am going to go ahead and grab all these white curtains, because I'm pretty sure that the Spiffos doesn't... No, I just want... Oh my god, okay. The Spiffos doesn't have... Oh! There we go. Doesn't have any curtains. And, you know, since we need to turn it into a functioning base, curtains are generally a good thing to have. Beige curtains, white curtains. We'll see if I have a way to make them uniform or not. Alright. Then let's nab us some food. Food. Canned tuna is food. Cola, of course. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, wait, and there's the downstairs. I forgot about that. And sometimes the downstairs is literally like an entire bunker. What I tell ya. This one's actually a really good house to live in when it starts you out. Alright, let's take high. Alright, and big reveal. I got a haircut. Can't really see it in the light, but yeah, I got a haircut. Do. Crowbar, you know we love a good crowbar. We'll equip that on our back. Wood glue, another nail. Oh, box of nails. That's way useful. Oh my god, another crowbar. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on our back. And we'll put the bat in there. Okay. Bonus points for us if we end up getting any... Oh, yes! Please tell me that I have the keys for you. Yay! I'm not sure if I have the keys anywhere, but... Alright, well, the key didn't look like it was there, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Hey, this person might very well have it. They don't, but they do have a wristwatch. It looks as though no. There is no key for this one anywhere that we can see. But they do in fact have boards, so you know, we're gonna strain ourselves for a minute because this is already real good for us. Does our neighbor have a car? Does our neighbor does have a car. Good, because I'm already getting out of breath. And it has gas and a key. Oh, you love to see it. Perfect. Now let's head inside real quick, see what there is to see. Get some curtains. Oh god, okay. It's Fort Knox up in here apparently. Okay. That's fine. I am not above breaking the windows in this run. Okay. See, it knows I mean business. I am here on official Spiffo's business, okay? Oh, that's useful. Oh, and there's a generator in here. That's awesome. And a sledgehammer. Okay. Generator's useful. We will come back for the generator. Sheet is also useful. We might have enough white curtains to actually satisfy the entire store. I think that's all. We don't really have room for food, so we will come back. But we do have a car. We have, well, you know, why don't we just load up the car? Like, load it up, load it up. Let's move everything into this bottom seat. Alright, so in the well, I'm in the driver's seat. In the right front seat, we will go ahead, have all of our curtains. Okay. Then let's go ahead in that seat. We'll put all of the food. Okay, and then this one had the curtains. Cool, so we have 7 white curtains, 2 beige curtains. We're gonna nab some food. What'd you guys have down here? Oh, not a lot anymore. Okay. Just some unfortunate laundering. Nope, not what I need. And sugar cubes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's hit the old dusty trail. Come on. Okay, we're pretty good. Battery's good, engine is okay. Gas is okay. Whew. Okay. I have to see to make sure. Oh, oops. Nope. Down. There we go. All right. Ooh, the laundry truck. With a bunch of sheets. That could come in handy. Is there, in fact? No. Okay. Hey, do you happen to do... Oh, God. Do either of you happen to do laundry? Ugh. Alright, do either of you have a key on you? No? Okay. Do you have any gray pawn? I'm gonna steal your battery. Does one of them have a battery? Just a random battery? What is a papon? Alright, and that's done. Oh, what did I do to hurt myself? Scratched myself. Yeah, I think that's part of the being prone to injury thing. On the bright side, I know that the worst that could happen is it gets infected, but it's not going to be infected with, like, the virus. Partially because viruses are communicable. They're not infectious. Infections are infectious. Bacteria is infectious. Right? Do I have that right? Okie dokie. Be on the lookout too to see if there's anybody that has a better bag than mine. I know this is Jenny's. It's not Spiffo's. I haven't lost it. I'm seeing if this... Oh, okay. They were doing something in their van. Jenny, I got your number. No way you're out doing Spiff. Okay. And no, they don't have keys. Okay. Excuse me. Dang it, why does it do this? Okay. Sorry, sir. All right, here we are. Spiffos. Oh, where there's a lot of zoms. Lots and lots and lots of zoms. Okay. Oh, and I do need to steal one of their outfits, most probably. Sorry, Zoe. Whoop. And there's Carl. He always takes the good shifts. Just because he gets Employee of the Month 9 times in a row. Huh. Yeah, I could have been Employee of the Month if I'd been on time or performed my duties. Ooh, okay. See, how are you still alive? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on. I can't get Employee of the Month if I block the drive-through. Oh my God, come on. Pass away. Oh my God, come on. Is it that it ran out of gas too? Is that another part of my problem? Can I not abscond with anything from the corpse? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta have that. And a Spiffo's shirt. Duh. It's the uniform. And of course, I need my Spiffo's hat. This one has a key. First one in. Okay, yes. Thank you very much. Oh, God. You followed me all the way here? Dedication, my man. Dedication. Ah, yes, okay. First order of business, I need to pick up all this food around here. Oh, goodness. Can't let all this go to waste. Oh no, where are they? Hi. Nope, you're not breaking my windows here. None of you are. None of ya. Now, if you want a burger, that's a different story. There we go. All right. Whew. Whoo-wee, bubby. Take these, take these, take these. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to take... Oh, no. How am I supposed to pick these up? How? If I... Nope. If I sit on it, then they are within my reach then. Ha. There we go. There, perfect. I still need to pick up a little bit, but got, oh, almost everything. Got almost everything from there. All right, we are moving all that meat over. Giggity. Fresh fries are going in here. That's going back in there. Okay, and then this has that, well as... Okay, perfect. Great. Oh, we've got this. A server hat? Oh. Okay. So I think... How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Oh, okay, perfect. No, I know exactly how I'm going to do this. Let's go ahead and nab everything out of these. Oop. You know what? I'm getting a little peckish. I could probably just eat that one right up now, can't I? Oh. Okay, so. What we're going to do is this one right here, the very top one. That's where we put all of our bags. The one right next to it, that's where we're going to put all of our trays. This one underneath register 1, that's where we're going to put all of the napkins, straws, and menus. And then we'll go ahead and make this fourth one the fountain drink cups. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right. All right. Plastic trays and plastic forks and knives. Perfect. There we go. Great. Great. We need to abscond with all this food too. You know, God, just make sure. Oop. All right. Everything is hunky-dory, punky Brewster. Can't let all this good, easily resellable food go to waste. All right, and then... Okay. So I think all of the food... This is going to be where all the food goes. This over here might... Actually, okay. So sink areas will be where all the cleaners go. And they need to be stocked with cleaner. And then one area needs to have like cooking utensils. And then the rest need to be filled with some sort of food. So that's fairly easy. I mean, not really, but we're going to pretend. So we're going to start with getting everything moved over into this one over here. Okay. I do want to have a special one that's just for like canned items. I think I'll make that this one right here. Canned chili. Food. That food goes there. Oh, you know what? Better idea. So this will be where all cleaners and stuff go. Great. And then right next to it. Oh, right. Which one are you? The second one. Okay, perfect. Second one. And then the one right next to it can be where all like the utensils and stuff go. So cooking. All right, perfect. And I could probably stand to fill up my water a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, plastic trays and forks. Nope, but the fountain drinks. There we go. Okay. And then papery things. Papery things all go right here. I'm pretending that the straws are paper straws, okay? Dare to dream. And then anything. Okay, cool. I guess we can consider the server's cap to be paper, because it probably is. The canned chili goes in there. Ooh, okay, yeah. We gotta make sure all this stuff's taken care of. And all this stuff. Okay, cool. Then with that, whoop, everything out there is handled in one way or another. All right, so let's go ahead, pop that fresh food in there. We could even do the stale burger. I know we fished it out of the garbage, but no one needs to know but us. That'll be our secret. Okay, cool. Also, who let me look like this? No. We need to make the Spiffo. We need to make the Spiffo outfit look proud. I need to fix it eventually, or find a new one. But, you know. Receipt. We will have a place for receipts as well. Okay, fine. Plastic tray. And then over here, paper napkins, paper straws, and our paper, though probably on laminate menus. Paper bags. All right, so there are still bits of food in the paper bags. But we'll also... Oh, nope. Yeah, that's where... Wait, no, this one is where paper stuff goes. Okay, cool. Wow. Wowee, wow, wow. Look at all this food. Who knew, right? Okay, was that even the correct one? No, I didn't think it was, but there we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. Right now we're going to be a little bit tedious just trying to get stuff initially organized. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and have your ketchup in there. Perfect. See, and the best part about this challenge is that I probably will never be without food. Okay. Oh, empty fountain cup. Okie dokie. Cool. Whoop. All right, so this is the car that we got that already works, is already good. So I'm going to toss all of my stuff that I'm probably not going to really use in there. I'm going to take the receipts, the napkins, the straws, the menus. The paper bag is going to go on the floor first, even though I guess I really didn't need to do that. Just realizing that. Okay. Now let's go to each one of them. Ginger ale. Ooh, okay. Another Spiff shirt. Okay, fine. Can I at least open the trunk? Nope. Okay. Real secure. Was probably Carl's. Yeah. It was probably Carl's. Oh. Better one. Okay, and there's nothing in the back there that I need. Oh. But there is a Spiffo van key, which I assume is to this one. Yeah. Ooh. This one doesn't have gas though, so it's good to have a backup, but not necessary for our purposes right now. Okie dokie. So we're gonna go ahead, pop these bad boys all in here. Then I think we'll actually make this like a drink fridge. That seems good to me. And then let's see just how much money we can rack up. Straws menus. Spiffo hat. We'll go ahead and put a Spiffo shirt in there too. Ha, okay. Didn't need it. Then let's go ahead, put the receipt in this one. Take out that money. Perfect. I'm comfortable keeping a calculator in there. That's realistic. All right, let's go ahead. Take that too. I'm realizing I should probably grab those nails that I got earlier. Are these mine? Alright, I need just at least an initial barricade for everywhere. If we do make it to Louisville, we most likely will be real good at hammering wood to windows. Alright, is that all we have? Nope, we got one more. Alright, and then I think we got two more. Two more in the car. In the car, not the that. Come now, Patrick. Oh, am I getting a little sleepy? A little sleepy night tired? I'm gonna need a lot of wood to do this. That's okay. Let me in. Empty fountain cup. We'll go ahead and nab those. But where did I put all my white curtains? Let's try and see how well we can do the white thing. Was that it? Oh, okay, yeah. I only took 4 out. Or I only took 3 out. Alright, and then let's close curtain. Oh no. Oh no, come on. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. I can't really get anything on those ones. I'm gonna have to do sheets outside. Close curtain. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more windows I have to cover. Well, I mean, technically more than that. Oh, no, no, no. We're gonna do it this way. That way zombies can't take it down. There, and look at that. Just like that, it's like this entire corner doesn't even exist. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all the food. Paper napkins, that's needed. Alright, and aside from that, the car is virtually useless to me. Hello, Plu, how we do? Alright, so over here. Nothing for you, actually, but sodas. Down in here, we do the mayonnaise. Alright, that's our meat one, so let's go ahead and put our mutton in there. Shrimp and the salmon. Popsicles, ice cream, creamsicle. Over here we do our can. And the rest goes over back here. I'm doing good, but I'm nervous about the Zomboid thing I gotta do. Are you still on your extinction run? I got a month-long run going on extinction, but I need more gas for the gen, so I gotta power up the gas station. Excuse me. Whew. Good golly, Miss Molly. I have my aroma diffuser going right now. And yeah, I think the peppermint is like making my nose go. But anyways, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, no, too big for my britches. Alright, was there anything left in that car that I needed? Nope, okay. So then we're good. We're good, right as rain. I can sleep in a booth. Yep. And let's go ahead and assign ourselves to wake up at 6 o'clock. Oop. There we go. Not what I want. There we go. The big problem is there are no fences nearby, more than one sprinter, and I'm screwed. Look on the bright side. The bright side being you can... Yeah, I got no clue what the bright side with that would be. Add a chicken nugget. Alright. Is it still stale? I mean, I guess so, but it's not making me, like, super unhappy, so that's good. I also entirely forgot to look... Oh my god, I forgot to look... I forgot to do a good little chunk of my job now, didn't I? Okay. That's fine, that's good. Wow, the rain. Yeah, let's go to the store. Maybe. Oh, God. This is nasty. Okay. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, nope, don't love that. Hey, that is Spiffo property, sir. That van is the property of Spiffos, okay? Oh, no. See what you made me almost do? I almost had to break Spiffo property. Okay? Ossifer. They made me almost damage Spiffo property after they damaged Spiffo property. Oh my god. What you got on your key ring, sir? Oh, the food mart. Good. I was nervous I was gonna have to break a window. Die, zombie. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. There are many of you. There's a whole gang that came in. Okay. What are you wearing? I do kind of like your backpack. It looks very interesting. I'd really like a Spiffo backpack, actually. You'd think it comes with, as one of the perks of joining, but it didn't. Okay, so I'm seeing kind of these, like, biker-style people and cops at the grocery store. I know there's a story here. Oh my gosh, go. Nope. Let's check out what you got, girly. Oh, you got better boots than my shoes, so that's good. Alright, you got a toothbrush, shiv, and a revolver. I'm not thinking that you're the good guy here. Thinking you actually might be the aggressor. Box of suture needles. Okay. Oh, God. Can't a man get some ice cream for his job? In peace? Goodness, okay. Yeah, all these fresh ingredients for Spiffos. Okay, fuel is gathered. I just need to disconnect generator, put it up, and put it in the seat. See, I knew you could do it. Don't know what you were so worried about. I have faith in you. You're top tier level. And I'm not just saying that so you'll continue to help me when I need it. What did I do? Why am I... Okay. Shame no one had, like, a hiking backpack or, you know, something. Something of use to me. I actually do think that the food section of this is going to be one of the most achievable. I think it's the securing it bit that's going to be harder. Oh, well, we need to lose the aluminum, but aside from that, we're good. All right, and we have a good amount of, like, ample space. Flour. Sure, let's go ahead and get some of this stuff too, just to sort of buff out the supplies that we have under the sink. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this off first. We do, I think, even know where generators are, correct? At my house and my neighbor's house? Ooh, box of canned carrots. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the light on in here. Oh my good golly. Alright. Okay. Cool, there we go. That's more like it. I can hear a zom somewhere. Not quite sure where it's coming from. Alright. Ooh. Hamburger buns? Oh yeah, you know that's what we're talking about. Yes, we need a good amount of drinks for that drink fridge. Bunch of candy. Bunch more candy. Oop. Flour, chocolate chips. Yeast? Yes, okay. Good to the yeast. Alright, and that's about all we can stand there. Well, I'm apparently exhausted still. Go figure. Maybe we try and find a nice apartment to sleep in for a little bit. We still have a couple more backpacks worth that we can take, though. Yep, all that can do. Nope, nope, nothing good there, nothing good there, nothing good there. Just the buns. Okay, cool. And now for all the meat. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have another, like, backpack and a half till I'm done. Dunzo here. Although, we might not even need all that. Okay, so there's that, and... Alright, I guess we're donezo. Up, we could take the money. You know, gotta bolster our pockets a little bit. We would definitely like that for the business. Alright, I can eat a paloki and a high his. Alright, let's go ahead, put all that in there. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go find a nice apartment to sleep in. Ooh. Wait out some of this storm. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and equip that in both hands again. You know, just in case. Did I just see a pie slice? But it's rotten. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat all the grapes. Alright, and then we'll sleep for a little bit. Get some of that under our belt. Can of sardines and a can opener, why not? Gotta make sure we have a way to open those cans. Nope. Patrick, quit doing this like a dumb. Alrighty-dighty. And then over here, nope. Ah, right. This apartment's always empty. A perpetually empty apartment. Empty fountain cup. None of that will help us. Take us some food. Dented unlabeled can of food. Well, that's nothing new at Spiffo's. You know, let's go ahead and take this real quick. Okay, no, that's already... that's beneath our expertise, I suppose. Ooh, paper bag. It's Spiffo food. Oops. I keep doing this like a dumb. Now it's understandable. I'm safely back at base. Jen is fueled. My car is fueled. Things are going really well. Next is clear my fishing area of Zoms. I wish you a lot of luck with that. I wish you a lot of luck. Oh. I'm glad that you're so, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Not prepared. I mean, yes, prepared, but so, like, competent, I guess, in your ability to Zomboid. That you can do for what I believe, or for me, what I believe is the unthinkable. Oh, shirt balls, I forgot that I needed to also be grabbing some of their, curtains and stuff. Hello. I'm surprised it's not saying that I'm wet. I mean, I'm literally in a downpour. I'm soaked. Alright, put a can opener in there. Canned everything. Alright, burgers. Fries, onion rings. Diet Cola. Alright, where's a full ham, pork chops, hot dogs, salmon, sausage, steak. That goes in there. And then I guess, yeah, just fit everything else that's in there. Oh, the dried apricots, though, that doesn't need... that's not fresh, doesn't need refrigerating. Drink, small carton of that. I already did that one. So next... oh, I forgot the dented can. Alright, paper napkins, paper bag, empty fountain cup. There we go. go ahead and try with all this. Okay, cool. And then we can do a just cans run. Bag of fish fingers, bag of fries. I did that in reverse order or whatever, that's fine. Bacon. Alright, and then, nope, that's for drinks. Avocados, pie, bell pepper, black beans. Look at all the fresh, kind of stale some. Fresh. Sick, okay. We're not doing half bad. Food collection is going well. I'm sort of prioritizing this because I feel like, especially since Build 42 kind of nixed a lot of available food, that's going to be more of our difficult area. Of this. I don't think realistically the rest of it could fit. Okay, I may stand corrected. Well, I guess I know that the flour couldn't. Okay, there we go. Nope. There will be no canned anythings. These two go in there. That's gonna go. Oh, nope. That's gonna go in there. As is that. Fresh, that goes down in this one. Nope. Over here. That soda, that cow's milk, that all goes down in there. Diet Cola. Alright. Goes right there. Whoop. My contact started slipping on me. Alright, and then this one right here. Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Didn't even realize. Alright, that should be everything there. Zoinks, okay, this is... The food bit is going to be very, like, long and involved. Oh, oops. Let's just do anything right now that doesn't need to go into a special location. Yep, that and that don't need to go. I guess the nacho cheese, because it says fresh. That needs to go. Okay. That needs to go. Okay, everything else is fine. Doesn't belong in either of the fridges or the canned. Those are all fresh. Pork rind, rice, candy, rosemary, seasoning salt. Yikes, okay. Okay, that's all the rest of the food that doesn't need to go somewhere special. Alright, we have that one a little over half full, which is good, I think. Granted, we ran out of our main sources. The store, well, we still have another store that we can hit up. Oh, I guess also all that flour. Okay, 50 out of 65, that's more what I'm talking about. Alright, then let's grab all the meat. Giggity. Salami, shrimp, small black carp. Okay, cool. We're done with that. The meat freezer is filling up pretty nice as well. We could probably stop looking for meat soon. Alright, then everything that isn't to drink. Oh, the packaged corn and stuff, those are freezer. TV dinner is freezer. Alright, so all that goes in the not drinks fridge. Okay, yeah, the not drinks fridge is getting filled real fast. So that's also... Oh, God, no. Macaroni, you go over here. So I just do that with anything else. No, but I will go ahead and eat one of the 32 burgers that we have. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. And then, last but not least, drinks and freezer items. Oh, could have grabbed that tortilla too, but whatever. Alright, that plus those. Alright, and then that. Cool. Let me close these doors so no zombs walk in. Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep, am I? Okay. That's great. I guess then let's get a head start on the day. We could use some gas, so let's head to the gas station, where we will definitely be able to get a good quantity of food. I totally missed the gas station. And that was how I died last night. This is why they would never let me drive the Spiffo vans and do the delivery orders. Realistically, it was really smart on their part. Alright. I do kind of wish you could just set the pump and walk away. No. Oh my god. Alright, well, I didn't hit any of them, but they also didn't hit me, so... Okay, there we go. So now, refuel this puppy from the gas pump. Ooh. Whipped it a little fast. Whoop. Oh god, come on. I don't want to have to break in. This is for Spiffos. I'm representing the company. I don't have to break in. Thank goodness. Thank the goodnesses. I actually should read the Riverdale map, or Riverside map. That way I know where the Spiffos is over there. Same thing here with the Marchridge map. Alright. Do you want to turn down just like a little bit? Or off entirely? I think we could still catch some of the, yeah, cooking show. Although apparently I'm such a good chef, doesn't help me in any which way. Alright, those brown curtains, about all we can manage. Alright, I think we're probably going to be done with meat here right soon. Honestly, I think the cans are going to be the harder thing for us to nab. Just throwing away salt and vinegar chips, wow. Draco just opened my door. Alright, I hear you, Zom. You're as needy as Draconius. that. We will need the Southwest Louisville map, too. Very useful. Very useful for me to have right now. What's in here? Let's do this. Oop. All right, I hear you. Oh. So confused why the alarm is going off. Is there like a horde that just swarmed us or something? Okay. Cover your ears, everybody. Yeah, I'm very confused why that set anything off. I literally was in there, so I don't know if I somehow turned on the alarm or what. I'm also uncertain of what necessarily stopped it. Alright, and then while we're here too, let me look at my... Oh god, okay. There we go. Nope, just get down. All right. No. That's rotten. Alright, Dusty Gant. Thanks, it's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. Alright, so we're only at 52 and it's not even all food. Alright. We don't have a super great engine with this, so... Oh, I totally forgot Pizza World was a thing. Yeah, we could hit up other restaurants. No. Is that an ice cream cone? Alright, well, the coffee beans will be good. Money. Pizza slices. I don't care that they're stale. Flour. That's a big ringer. We could definitely do that. Dough. Sure, why not? Cool. Okay. Flour, another heavy hitter. Alright. Nope, that's all we care about here. And then there's another restaurant over here, right? Oh, yes, there is. It happens to be Spiffo's. Where are... Okay, yeah. Brown curtains. We'll nip this right in the bud. Oh, also, Plu, I know you're probably more focused on your run, but I did also think of a reason why I probably keep calling it a waystone instead of a whetstone. I am Coloradan, and in Colorado, we don't pronounce our T's. So, that's a thing. Not a great extra bit of useful justification, but it is something. Okay. Okay, we got one almost full. Oh, wait, is it too full to take the flour, or did I just not give it enough time? I didn't give it enough time. I'm just going to run around this way, and I'll put it in on the other side of the counter. Alright, money for register 1. Alright, let's get all the meat out there. Pork chops. Salmi. That's all the meat? Okay. Fine, then let's do everything that belongs somewhere special. How about? Okay, that's better. Oh, nope, I just saw more. Blueberry soda, there we go. Alright, so the meat all's gonna go in here. Did I just have pepperoni, or did I already put that in there? Pepperoni, already in there. Okie dokie. So then, drinks, blueberry soda, cola, cow's milk, diet cola, ginger ale. Alright, things for the not meat freezer. It's going to be all of you. And then everything else except this orange soda just goes right in here. Alright. We're pretty close. We are about halfway with the... We're actually a little over halfway with the drinks fridge. Up there's a strawberry soda that needs to make its way into the drinks fridge, but outside of that, I think we're pretty good. Alright, strawberry soda. Then does this actually... No, it doesn't finish filling it because candy is nothing. Alright, and then let's have one of these burgers. Alright. Let's eat our hot pepper burger. Oh, right. The water goes in the drinks fridge too. So is that maybe gonna finish us off or be pretty darn close? Having all this water put us pretty close. It gave us about 9, so... Alright, where to next that will have a good copious amount of food? Oh, how about the bakery? That's a pretty good... Oh, wait. Why go to a tiny little bakery when you could go to an entire buffet? Ha. Perfect. Hey, it doesn't matter that it's all stale, it just matters that it's all there. Okay. Bag. Yeah, these have good amounts of eats. Granted, I don't think it's even enough to fill up my backpack, but hey, that's fine, right? They have an entire downstairs, which I'm sure will help. Money. All right. Fresh tomatoes. Alright, vinegar. Nothing there. I do think this is going to really help the, like, already prepared food fridge. Not so much the drinks. I might just need to find a bunch of containers and make drinks. That might be my move there. Alright, how big is that catfish? That catfish is an unreasonable size because it's 1.01. That means it can throw off your entire count. Barbecue sauce. Money. Alright, yoink. I think we're good. Unless... Did anyone leave anything in the bathroom? No. Okay, cool. Oops. Whoops. Well, happens. Thanks, Ken Brewster. Alright, where else? Where else? Where else? Ha! Huh. The corner market, of course. Wow. Security is real tight around here. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Security is real tight around here. Ooh. Hi, Masterson Key. There we go. Okay. Another map, another map, another map. No? Okay, well, that's fine. Office key. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, that drinks fridge is looking like it's gonna get filled pretty quick. After I just said I might need... Oh god, that wasn't what I wanted. I don't need medical supplies. I don't care what happens to me. We just need to make sure that we have food. That way the that way the empire of Spiffos can grow. McFudgetons. Okay. Ha, there we go. Oh, good. 2 cow's milk. And some sugar packets. Every little bit helps. Alright, yeah, I guess the drinks are probably good with this one. I won't really need to be grabbing much of anything else. I can subsist mostly off of drinks. After this stop, probably. Oop. Alright, let's do that. Yoink money. Lemon bar. Stale Danish. Okay. Can't grab those cookies, apparently. Alright, apartments now. Sugar cubes and yeast. Marinara and crackers. A residence key, because why not? Dented, unlabeled food can. Yes, please. And then all this stuff, sure. Ooh, hello. Yes. We just got classy. We're serving sherry and vodka. Oh, wait, we actually do need another sheet. We also need to grab this green curtain. Not really caring about the color scheme right now. I just more want to prove that we can do this. Flour, our heavy hitter. White. Oh, okay. So we haven't done that one. And we haven't done that one. I'm gonna drink this and hope that it kind of satiates me a little bit, and it did. Good. You know, we can probably just eat that. Can I get a bigger bag, please? I know, I get it. You are out of breath, you have high exertion. We're gonna get you to the point that you can take a nap, don't worry. Okie dokie. Mayonnaise. I think we're probably going to be good on meat too after this run. So it's really going to just be like non-perishable food. Oh, okay. No water left for clothes, I guess. Wash all of my weapons. Wash all containers. Wash my long socks. Wash my apron. Wash. Okay, that's it. We're tapped out of water. Please don't let everything go bad in the car overnight. Okay, cool. Nothing went gnarly. Everything's still just stale. Okay. Good. Nothing rotted. So yeah, those are pretty much going to be our hubs of food. So we're pretty much down to going to door. Oh wait, no, there's a bar. There's a bar. We can hit that place up too. Ah, look at it. You love to see the Spiffo sign. You hate to see the stop sign. Oh my good golly. I might have to get a, yeah, I'm almost definitely going to need to get a gallon of gas and just transfer it to that one. Alright, so we are going to need that sheet. We're going to need all these curtains. Alright, we're going to add a sheet to this door. Close curtain. So that way that's there. Alright, those are all white. And then this is the only one here that's not brown. So we're going to go ahead and take out a brown one for that. Alright, and then let's go ahead and do brown over on this one. And then let's go ahead and do our white ones, and we'll have both of them surround a green one. How about? And then we'll try and get 2 more brown curtains. And the only remaining windows... Oh, wait. Can we do this? Can we do this? Okay, yes we can. Perfect. Let's move these green ones out real quick. Cool. And then we just need 2 more brown curtains. I'm sure we can find them somewhere. And then we'll need 1 for maybe 5 sheets. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's do everything. Yeah, everything that goes in the not drinks fridge. I guess all refrigerator items that go in the non-drinks fridge. Get all that over there. Jalapeno. Those don't have to be... It does say fresh. But it's canned. So I don't think it goes bad. I think it ferments. Because, yeah, we didn't find it in a fridge. So I'm going to assume it can be out. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do the mutton chops or the mussels. Pickle. Cooked. cooked. Alright, was there anything else that needs to go in there? This technically, I mean, it's fresh. I think it belongs in a freezer, but it's fresh. So, 17, do you have room for that? Not really. Okay, good. We overstuffed it. We overstuffed it, which means all this is food that we can just have, I guess. But anything fresh, we can go ahead and start also loading it in the freezer. Oh, see, yep, pizza we can throw in there. Potato. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and start migrating some things. Alright, stale. Cauliflower is fresh. See, like, I mean, I guess you could freeze cake, but I would rather have cake available to eat, if possible. I also wouldn't really freeze cheese. Alright, potato dots. Alright. Peas. Grapes. By the way, frozen grapes are freaking delicious. Just for anybody that hasn't consumed that yet, I don't really like anything, but I love those. Trying to create just enough space for that. Cool. And I'll eat a cupcake as my reward. Cool. So we have one fridge completely done. We have another freezer that's about to be done. A freezer that's half full and a drinks fridge that's about half full. So let's see if we can finish off that drinks fridge. Hi, boss. Howdy. Hoo-wee bubby. Okay. Oh. Welcome on in. Congratulations on second. Thank you, by the way, again, for letting me know that my Twitch was weird and decided to continue streaming after my OBS closed. But yeah, how you doing tonight? Orange, so okay, that's all I can fit. Okay, that's fine. I think we are probably done with the drinks fridge, if I'm fully honest, because yeah, those numbers aren't numbering right now. Let's go ahead and alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do all the milk first. Just because to me, I could pretty easily drink a warm soda, but warm milk just seems real gross to me. Alright, so we have the drinks fridge full, we have the regular fridge full. I'm not going to put sodas in the freezers. We have a freezer almost full and a meat freezer that's half full. So yeah, everything that's drinks related now is also going to be considered. Ooh, okay. Why don't we? Oh, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. We're going to take everything that's canned. And we're going to pop these puppies right over here. I'm tired and feel fat since I'm not at home, as I'm at my grandparents' house that's 2.5 hours away. Whew. You've never had hot chocolate? I know that had something to do with... Oh, okay. No. I don't think having, like, milk just out, like we as Americans refrigerate our milk. That's not a thing everywhere in the world. That's almost exclusively like an American thing, or like specifically having certain kinds of milk, like cow's milk, refrigerated. Warm milk equals hot chocolate. You know, and that's fair. That is very fair. However, there's a difference between intentionally warming your milk and just leaving it out. I think it's just, yeah. And I am pretty sure that part of it is just that, like, when I was a kid, I left milk out overnight, and I was like, oh, well, no point in wasting this. And so I drank it, and it tasted fine to me. Maybe, like, a little stale, but it didn't taste like it had curdled or anything. And both my sisters were like, oh, no, God, don't drink that. That's bad. It's no good. After a certain time, milk just goes bad if it's out. I'm like, okay. Water-based hot chocolate is gross. I've done that multiple times. Yes to both. Yeah, no. All right, let's grab meat first. Giggity. I'm not a huge fan of... Oh, damn it. That meat did go rotten. That was just a matter of minutes before that went bad. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Salmon, salami. Steak. All right. Yeah, no, I've done it. It's okay. If I'm feeling lazy or if we don't have milk, I'll do it again. But by and large, I'm much more in the realm of, like, I want my hot chocolate to be creamy and smooth and made from milk. I'm literally the milk tester, and if I say it's bad, then you know it's spoiled. I got an iron gut. I am not that person. I am definitely the person that is, like, handing my milk over and is like, smell this. Is it good? I can't tell. All right, do we have any more meat? No. Okay. So with that, then I'm going to start with anything else that is fresh or that needs to be frozen. We'll go in there. And then we're done grabbing fresh and frozen stuff. We're just on, like, perishable items. All right, yep, and that does it. Transfer what we can. Yay, okay. Transfer what we can. Transfer what we can. Nothing. Transfer what we can. Is it gonna just be one? Oh no, we can fit both. Yay, okay. Cool. Hey, that worked out very well for us. So we don't have anything that that's going to go bad. that will go bad while we're here, I guess. Because obviously it will go bad, but yeah, that's not really gonna be our issue. Orange soda. Yeah, we're gonna have an entire drinks little section. Creamy. Transfer nothing. Transfer nothing? No. We gotta transfer. We gotta do the transfers. Sugars, tea, vinegar, vodka. Okay. I'm just gonna carry... Oh my god. I'm just gonna carry the yeast. Alright, I will say I probably shot myself in the foot a little bit. So we're gonna go all the way to JKL. We're gonna move all of those over into this one. That way it's sort of alphabetical as we go through. And then cans go over here, and any remaining drinks go over here. We're gonna call that good. Oh god. Yeah, that drained it pretty well. God, okay. So all the way down to M. Okay. Not bad. And then we can transfer all the rest out. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, that gives me an idea. Hee. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right. Cans. Canned stuff and drinks. If your idea is to do the drink with me, it's disabled right now. I can do a shot with you because we actually do, I think, have some alcohol. But yeah, it's been disabled for a minute. Okay, there's the... Oh, no, we need one more. Whoop, nope, this. Orange soda. And then also, there's pepper right here, which can go right there. I don't care that it's almost empty. It fills some of the space. That's what we need. Fill empty bottle. All right, and then over here we'll grab a burger. Oh, nope. Or we'll eat like a stale jelly donut. If we leave and there's enough like space in here, maybe we'll try and refill some of it, but by and large I think we're pretty good. Ooh, yeah, the money and the receipts. Let's go ahead and get that over with. Receipts. Can't pick up an item unless you kill a zombie. Okay, that's gonna be challenging. Okay, I guess I can do that. That makes this challenge real difficult. Okay. Huh. Where else were we thinking we were gonna head? Oh, that's right. The what's a hoozy? Bar. Right, back here. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like any item, because that's gonna get real challenging real quick. Because if it's like one zom per item, and I'm trying to pick up like 30, or not 30, but like 10 things out of a box, because we're trying to collect literally entire restaurants worth of food. That's gonna get real difficult. All right, that's 4 right there. You're in an apocalypse and can still manage to crash into another car. Last night, each zombie's worth 5 items. Okay, that I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. All right, I'm at 16. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, cool. So I need to find these zombies that are having issues to be able to pick up more. Hi. Now I just make you do math. It's just fun too. Oh yeah, so much fun. Alright, and I'll count that as a 1. Ah, hi. She's such a nice bartender too. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. It's 10 for the 2 zombs. What I need to be doing is I need like heavier based items and a lot of cans. I don't know specifically where to find cans.
Hey!
I need zombies. I need zombies. I need zombs. Seriously? No zombies over here? There was even a fire over here. There's got to be some zombies in here. Alright, yeah, I hear some growling. I think I saw one over somewhere. Alright, what heck? Sorry, not sorry, though. There's one. All right. Oh, okay. There's some in the backyard over here. So that's one. All right, that's two. Three. Okay. Nope. Okay. Come on. No. Die. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. So 7 times 5 is 35. 35 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and rest a bit. All right, 6. I'm gonna eat that, so that's not picking it up. 6. Yeah, let's round that out to an even 40. Okay. Title of this, I hate Boss Mustang. You did just make this exponentially harder. So I have 34 more items I can pick up. God, where are you? All right. Four. $34. 32. 32 items. Oh my god. Uh, 31, 30, 28. 22. No one's gonna have food up in here, so that's not gonna be worth it to us. Alright, so I have 22 more items I can grab. Just trying to help with the zombie numbers. That's not the point of this run. This is literally a collecting things run. Alright. I'm going to convert this because my book is almost done, so we'll keep that tally at 22 items. Alright. Where else could we go for... I went to Jenny's, right? This was the very first place that we hit. Maybe not. Honestly, wouldn't do me much good. Just because I need a lot of canned food at this point. Where would we get a bunch of canned food? I mean, it honestly seems like, well, look at it as you paying for the food. My goodness. You're not wrong. Okay, there wouldn't be any food there. I'm just trying to think, like, where... Because the canned food is going to be our big issue. I wasted a grab on an empty beer bottle. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Dang, with alcohol, that gets filled up quick. I guess I could hit back the rich houses. Because if anything, they'll just have more food, period, right? That makes sense. Oops. That'll bring that to 52. Cool. We're filling that up nice and quick. There's only one can that we have there. Okay. I still need to also find 2 more. Oh, wow. I didn't even close that, you dumb. You dumb. I still need to find 2 more brown curtains, and then I still need to barricade all the windows. But I maintain that the food is the most difficult part of this, especially now, thanks to Boss. A to L. And anything beyond in here. You love me. I do. I do. I can't deny that. Okay. Okay, we're going to have a stale burger, some Wawas, and then no, come on. Yeah, then sleep. A little uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm sleeping in a fast food restaurant. I wasn't expecting a ton of comfort. All right, let's head back to Rich Bish country. Seriously? Uh-huh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word about it. All right, 21. Come on, you can open it. You can do it. There you go. Save the health of the car for zombies to run over so you can get more items. Yeah, except there's like none right now. The sheets I need. All right, so that's 20, 18. Excuse me. All right, there we go. Ooh. I don't believe that I actually went into Jenny's. I think I lied to myself. I 100% lied to myself. All right. What was that? 18, 17. 16, 15. 14, 13, 12. Nope. So we have 12. Okay. Can I get heavier things than that? Oh my gosh. Okay. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right, so 7. All right, so I have 7 items left to grab. Oh my god, I just went out the complete other way. I know I'm very good at running. Oop. All right. 6, 5, 4, 'kay, fine. I'll break in through the window. All right, there's a can. So 3, 2, 1. I think the biggest bang for my buck that I could do is gonna be, yeah, the mac and cheese. All right. Now we need to destroy more zombs in order to be able to grab more stuff.
Hey!
Oh, I hear one. I hear one somewhere. Somewhere out there. Gotta manage your money. Hoy. I am gonna see if I can have a car that's just for, like, running over a ton of zombies. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Except you have no gas, of course. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Owen Crabtree, and I'm gonna count that as only getting me 3. Because I needed to pick up 2 keys in order to do that. All right. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So let's turn around. I could probably... Oh God. Oh god. There we go. I'm gonna need to get real good at driving to do this. All right. We're gonna count these 4. I'm sure eventually, there we go. All right. Are you still moving? You are. Okay, cool. Well then. I'm gonna kind of wait for you to go back because I know I can at least mark 3 more. Yeah, come this way. And then just so anyone else can decide to come by me. Oh my god, come on. Just... There we go. The one time you want to be loud. Yeah, the one time you want to be loud in a game that's all about being quiet. Alright. See, look, there's like no zombs. There was that one. I'm gonna get gas first because I don't want to run out of gas. Alright, and then it's on driver's side. There we go. Whoops, that's the back seat. We're getting in the front. Thought I saw one. Ha, there we go. Yes, I did. Okay. Dang. Okay. I suddenly wish I didn't start in Rosewood. Alright. Oh my gosh, just go. Okay, cool. I can mark that one too. So I'm at 7. I feel like if I head towards, like, the prison, I'll be good. Because, yeah, look, just straight up nothing. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know you didn't do anything to me, but I don't think you realize how imperative it is that you not be in existence anymore for me. The prison good? No, the prison is bad. Well, you see, yes. Normally, I can mark that one. Normally, Mr. Bob, the prison is bad. Except when your friend changes the game around on ya, and you now can only pick things up for zombies that you off, and you're doing essentially a run that's entirely based on oh, okay, well, I heard that. She did. Get off. Alright, so I can get 50 minus the 2. But yeah, I can get 50 items right now. Alright. I know that won't be enough, but it's something at least. I'm at the prison right now. I just set fire to a couple hundred Zeds with Molotovs. Can I count Bob's death count towards mine? I also don't remember. Right. Rich Bish neighborhood. Got it. At least I was nice enough to make each worth 5. Yeah. Great. So nice. Such a considerate friend. Oh, hello. Yep. Got it. There's a silver alert going off. Whew. Alright. So we have 43 items we can grab. $43, $42, $41. Well, fine then. Okay, fine. Whoop. I originally said 1 for 1, but figured there's only 1,000 zombies in total, so you know. Yes, on a run where literally the aim is to collect things for a restaurant. Alright, 39. 38. 37, 36, 35, 34. Oh god, okay. I think I already broke into this house. Oh, I did not. Okay. No, I did. Yeah. Uh, 34. Nope. Alright, I need to write that down. Otherwise, I'm going to keep focusing on numbers, and this will not be very, very fun for anyone to watch. Are there any boss zombies in game? Nope. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is just a, they pretty much, like, just spawn in a couple random spots. Alright, 39. There we go. That was an easy change. Alright. And I am getting concerned with the engine. So I might need to... so I might need to... switch out sooner than I was thinking. Because I originally kind of figured I could sustain this one until this Spiffos was done. But I'm realizing that it's probably not gonna last that long. Alright. So let's... Where are you? Ha! There you are. I can grab one and a funnel, and I'm not super certain. I think you only need the funnel and the rubber hose if you're getting it from another car. I also should eat, and I should probably drink too. All right, there we go. Because then we'll just go and grab that one. That other one down there. Well, it didn't help you ran into the street sign or another car. Well, I mean, I know. I'm not saying it's not my fault, but I am saying that that I misjudged how long I could keep it up and going for. All right, so the other key I have is right there. Oh no, you got your hands on a van, eh? I got my hands on a couple. I should have clipped the crash now that I think about it. Damn. You don't ever need the funnel to siphon gas. It makes sense, but no. Really? Okay. I thought... Oh, add gas. There we go. I thought you needed the funnel and the rubber hose. Although, I'm not quite sure what made me think that. Alright, so then let's go ahead. Let's put everything in the garbage bag. And then we'll go ahead and... No, okay, that is in there, and move it onto the ground. There we go. That's why that wasn't making sense to me. Alright, we'll put that back there. Equip that in both hands, and then throw that in there. Whoop. Oh, yikes. Alright, there we go. Come on. I should grab something to eat. I'm looking at that, I'm like, yeah, I'm about to get at the point where it's gonna start telling me that that I'm getting damaged. Alright, oh yeah, that's way better. Way better. And I instantly drive off the road and into a field. Yep, that's me. That's me. Sir, what? I finally understand how people do the fast manual chopping of trees. How? Just the hose. All right, so that number goes up to 44. Cross that out. All right. So now we do this. Okay. There we go. All right. Refuel from gas pump. Hi. All right, they're starting to appear more, I guess, which is good. So then that jumps to 49. I love the Spiffo vans. They're not bad. They can actually hold quite a bit. They're not like the largest vehicle, but I do love anything that has like the Spiffo on it. It's very cute. Okay, and then real quick before I take that anywhere, we are going to go back here, and then we're going to grab all of the foodstuffs. Bleach is not foodstuffs, Patrick. Come on, you know better. So I use left control to enter combat stance, but for this you gotta use the mouse, because with your other hand you tap F4 after each swing. Okay. Huh. There's a part of me that's not... I mean, I believe you. I just... Seems peculiar. Alright, and then add sheet. Because we can't add curtains to these ones for some reason. So then I need one more sheet, maybe two more sheets, and 2 brown curtains. No. Perfect. Okay. And then that's all I had back here that's of use to me, right? I mean the nails too. But, oh, and the water. That's right. Water becomes a heavy hitter real quick. Alright, so this is drinks. So we'll move over the water. And then sodas. Small carton of milk. The beers. Alright, so that we're almost up. Juice. Almost there. I think we're about one. We're about one away. One beverage away from our drinks being done. We could have a secondary one, because it's really looking like we're not going to be getting, brain. All of the cans. Like, I don't think we're going to fill out a full canned, area. Gummy fish candy, hot sauce, and then the rest of this can go in here, I'm thinking. Okay. Why I feel like that's a Control-Alt-F4 prank. What happens if you hit Control-Alt-F4? I'm not going to do it right now, but what happens hypothetically if someone does? so let's go into one of the neighborhoods then. And see if we can collect mostly cans. We're having a canned food drive over here. Oh, let's go to the church then. You look like an usher. With your clip-on bow tie and all that good jazz. Okay. We're going to park it right in the middle of the street here and just go down in quick succession each of these houses. We have... Oh, I didn't adjust for that. So we have 54, which I think is about to turn into 59. Yeah. Hydrate. Alright, so yep, that quickly becomes 59. Thank you for the hydrate. F4 is default speed time. Oh, okay. Church got a food bank. Unfortunately not this church, but would be nice. Would make this easier. Replenish the water. I made you sweat through this challenge. You do make a point. You have definitely made this a much more complicated endeavor. All right, so 2. Specimen case, gross. I'm hearing just like a horn. And I'm not sure if it's just me. Like, it's not in the game. I'm hearing like a horn like outside in my neighborhood. Alright. Useless. Nothing down here. Nothing that will make this any easier. So we have 2. So that becomes 57. Alright, fine. $56, $55, $54, $53. $52, $51. All right, 51. Oh, those are gray, not brown. It doesn't matter. Alt 4 closes, force closes game. So don't confuse those. Oh, good to know. Plank, so that's going to bring us to 50. I could probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I could eat some of this. Oh, yep. Let's go ahead and have a steak. Why not? That's rotten. We're going to get rid of that. But then we'll turn this on. Come on. Bring it up. 50. There you go. Oh, let's turn that off too. Don't want to start an unnecessary fire. Ooh, okay. So that's 48. Let's see what this house has. $46, $45, $45 it looks like. $44. Okay. 43, 42, 41, 421. All right. 41, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 35, 34, wow, okay. 33. 30. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and give ourselves a quick toilet bath. And let's, while we're at it, wash our crowbar, I guess. And then at the sink, we'll wash our Spiffo apron. And can we wash our shirt? No, we can wash our long socks. We have the cleanest socks in town. Alright, so we're down to 30 until I kill more. Oh. But I do have enough that I can go... I can go fill a little bit up. Because I think we have about... Ooh. There we go. Okay. I think we have about 40. Do you like math yet? No, I hate it. Oh, but we can make that 45 right quick. Or 35, I mean. Oh, or we can make it 40. Hey, come on. Die, zombie. Die, zombie. Alright. I stand corrected. We're at 40. Okay. Then let's go ahead and grab some of those nails. Because, yeah, now we can do this. How many of these do I have? Alright, just one more. Oh, are you kidding me? But I have a plank. Requires light?
Fine. You want light? Let's make some light. There is light! There's so much light. Whatever, fine. I'll put these nails back here. I'll put that plank back here. I'll grab the gray curtains. And all the canned stuff. We'll call that good for the moment. Good golly. That might work. Makes sense, you're standing in the light. Right? Canned, dented. Make sure what? Wait, make sure what? Oh, ow. All right, and then drinks over here. Yep, knew it. So we can. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make, instead of multiple canned ones, we're going to do multiple drink ones. All right, so first we're going to come over here. We're going to do these. So chips, dry ramen, perfect. Then we'll add all these. I'm quite sure we'll have to move some of the ladder over into here, starting soon. All right, then let's go ahead and again move all the canned stuff over. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do, transfer all this. Cool. Then we're gonna take more of that out. We're going to move all of this in here. I think you were still in shadow. Yeah. I mean, it clearly, for whatever reason, didn't want to consider me in the light. All right, then we're going to move all this over into here. We're going to move back all the canned nonsense over here, which we probably still won't even do, because I think it's going to max out before... Nope. Okay. Even with it being buffered by a lot of drinks, we still don't have all the cans. All right, so I think what we can start that... Oh my god, come on. All right, then let's grab the waters. Okay, there we go. Now, I think what we're going to be able to end up doing is putting all of the water in here, and then let's do, like, the W's. I think the W's will probably all fit right in there. And everything else can kind of start fitting in here. You know what I'm also going to do? I want to swap out these beers with sodas. Oh. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted it in the drinks fridge. That's it. All right. Wait, am I doing that backwards? I think I'm doing that backwards. Yeah, I think I want more alcohol just sitting over here altogether rather than more sodas. So is there any... Oh, no. Okay. I stand corrected. The drinks fridge doesn't have any of that. Well, whatever. Alright, that was just to waste some time. And then I see I only have one gray curtain. Did a gray curtain slip anywhere? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Hang on. Okay. I'm a dumb. I didn't need these. That's great. Can I just turn them into sheets then? Because I still need... do I still need a sheet on here? I do. Alright, this over here is technically a window. Will it let me put it up? Just to turn it into a sheet. It will. Okay, cool. Remove curtain. Cool. And then we'll go ahead and actually install one. And close it. Perfect. And then with that, boom shakalaka. We have curtains on all of the windows. We only need 1, okay, 3, 6, 7, 8 more barricades. And then we just kind of need to clean it up and finish filling the, the food items. Then we can move on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can hear Merlin just like running back and forth. Oh god, why? Oh, that's why. Because it's wake up time. No. We're exhausted. I don't think you understand. Okay, well don't sleep the whole ding dang day away. Okay, it is still good. Let's go ahead, eat a stale burger. I also checked the wrong one. Right, so we did have these. Oops. I keep doing that. Alright, and then that's... yeah, so the marmalade... oh, nope. The J comes before M. Alright, that's about all we're fitting in there. So we're going to have to start moving things. Then what is this? That's a Diet Cola. Perfect. Alright, and back to the neighborhood. There we go. Okay. Oh, we also still need to get it a generator. That's right. I don't think that'll be too hard to find. I think finding the generator book will then be harder to find. All right. We haven't been over here yet, correct? I think we have. We were. Okay. But if I look in here... No, okay. If I look in these garages, will I see a generator? Eventually I will. Were we already in here too? I do believe we were. For an extinction run. Ooh. Okay. For an extinction run, I'm playing as an engineer to skip looking for that damn magazine. You know, that's pretty fair. Alright. Is that... What's that? That's a paperback book. Alright. They have a can opener, but no cans for it. Of course, of course. Makes almost too much sense. I'm here on official Spiff business. Alright, you look like you were about to make something on your stove, so probably means you have a can somewhere. Okay, where am I at? 39. Oh. And by 39, I obviously mean 44. Yep, 44. Four, 43, 42. All right, 42. Nope. Adjust that. 42. Oh, cool. That was easy. 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, I know, you're having trouble breathing. $36. 35. Oh my gosh, come on. 34, 33, 32, 31. Okay. All right. Hang on. What did I see in here? I did see a generator. Alright, that brings us to a cool even 30. The house with the taxi. I know. You're having a difficult go. Oh, goodness. My eye is not giving me a ding-dang break right now. Where are you? There we are. Generator value tech. Which I consistently think is vault tech. So also, speaking of vault tech, so I did a thing that I know I won't hear back about until like almost June, and I still haven't heard back from it, in spite of the fact that it's only like April. That has to do with Fallout, and I don't know, I keep feeling like very discouraged about it, which could be true, and it could also just definitely could be me for no reason, just like kind of counting myself out because I don't want to wait for their timeline. All right, so that brings us down to 26. We are going to go ahead and sit down for a minute because I'm out of breath. Probably could have at least turned on that TV for him. Yeah, let's go ahead and at least turn on the TV. Enjoy it while we got it. Learn a little bit about tracking. Okay, and this is the house that we just went in? No, okay, it was the one that we stopped going in. Alright, so this is 25. Okay, easy 25. Okay. 25 more items that we can nab. Let's, I guess, go this way. Oh, let's round that out to an even third. Oh, okay. We're about to have some fun. Let's round it up to 40. All right. Rounded that up to 30 so far. Let's get these two up here. All right, there we go. We're back up to 40. I mean 45. Ugh. 45. There we go. 45 and 50. Okay, cool. So that 20 25 became 50 right quick. Hi! Ossifer, you can't be sneaking up on people like that. There are laws against that now. Alright. So 55 it is. You know what? This house already looks pretty easily entered. We're good on sheets. We don't need any more of those. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. Okay, 8. I know, you're so exhausted. Alright, 52. Come on, you can do it. Okay. The school. Duh. $49. We should head to the school. It might not have a ton of cans specifically, but it'll have a ton of like snack food and stuff in all the lockers. And there's a chance that I'll be able to find the book. Right out the gate. All right, 51. Oh my gosh. All right, 56. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh god, oops. Alright, 61. Okay. Alright, before I forget, 61. Alright. Perfect. Ah, flour, our big heavy hitter already, right out the gate. Let's go ahead and just drink that entire carton of cow's milk right now. Lard, that doesn't need to be refrigerated. Okay. Yikes, okay. Well, there goes my hope for anything canned. All right, 61, 60. Oh my god. 61, 60, 59, 58. 57. Oh, that's right. They have the underground bunker, which will have canned food in it. Okay, buddy. Here, let's go downstairs. Let's get you on a bleacher. Maybe get you some sleep, okay? Goodness. Alright, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56. 56. Perfect. $54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 47, 45, 41, 38, 37. Perfect. Oh yeah, it's pouring outside. Okay, cool. Alright, the desks used to be filled to the brim with stuff, and they're not anymore, and that kind of bugs me. Ooh, the principal's office typically has, like, whiskey or something. I'm sure confiscated. Nope, got a catalog, though. Alright, and then what's over here? Okay. I guess let's see if we can find... If we can find that magazine. Nope. Alright, well that's great. Yeah, really nothing. Okay. Dang it, I actually have to go fight them to raise my number up. Alright. Now we're back up to 42. Great. Love that. Alright, I'm not gonna waste it on getting the gum. That's it's not a good use of my now limited ability. Natural water source. Wash myself. Oh, I can only wash myself. Okay, that wasn't as fruitful as I was hoping, but something is better than nothing. Oh God. Bright Tide is when it's this noisy, they can't really hear me. So I'm pretty much home free. Doing anything I want right now. Oh, hi. Hi, do you want to raise my count to 47, please? And I would love to take that fanny pack. So 47, 46. 45. All right. Yikes, okay. Oh, boo. I mean, I guess I'm glad it's not quite a yikes, but, you know. Shake things up a little bit. 30. I lost count of where I was. I have 42 over here, and I know I took some stuff since then. No, I guess I didn't. Wait, what happened to my juice carton? Oh, okay, there we go. So 42, so 46. Okay. Alright, so I've been to Rich Bish neighborhood. I've been to a couple of the apartments. Been to all the major restaurants. I've been to the school. I've been to the supermarket. There is not much that this town has that I could also find stuff in. Alright, so let's see if our canned did it. Probably not. Yeah, it's only 9. Okay. How much do we need? Right, cans are over here. Oi, yikes. Okay. So that's going to bring us to about 42, 43. So we would still need 22. We would need 22 units. Almost, yeah. Okay, and then drinks. Alright, yeah, that's all we do for drinks. Kidoki. Chocolate milk. Ginger ale. Orange. Pineapple. Alright. That's getting filled up pretty quick, too. And then the rest of this... just go... okay. Haha. Yep, so all that should, in theory, go into the A to M, or A to L. That, however, I don't think is going to happen. Nope, no it's not. Alright, so let's go ahead and do from J to... oh, okay. All of the L's, let's move up there. Okay, that did get rid of a bit. Coffee doesn't work. Okay, how about getting rid of that ketchup? Oh yeah, getting rid of all those ketchups will do it. Flour, okay. So let's move all the J's. Those jugs of vinegar have to be pretty darn heavy. They're about 2 each, yeah. So that'll more than make up for the flour. H-I... Alright, so if it's all the J's, then that means the lard goes up here. Right? L, lard. Okay, yep, and then there's 6 lards. Alright, so it looks like we have A through I for instant popcorn, and then J through everything else. So far. Alrighty. Oh god, yeah. And we still have more. I forgot. Cool. Alright, and then let's go ahead. Move over. Let's do everything to, like, the P's. Oh, actually, yeah, there's no reason that all of this won't fit. Yeah. We can just transfer all. I'm acting like we need to finesse. No, there's plenty of space in here before we need to start moving things over. Although, I think for the most part, we really have gotten pretty much all the food around town in the major areas. Alright, and then the generator would go around back. Spiffos. Alright, cool. Yeah. Hey, we are almost done with Rosewood. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. And I've only really trashed like one vehicle. I'm trying to think of where else we can go though. I went up there, right? Or did I go over here? I think it was the other one, because also I want to check out the book nook. See if it has... To see if it has the generator magazine. I did see some magazines. Nothing that I need, though. Okay. Oh, no, it was up here because I disassembled the door. Did I go through all of them? Yes, I did. Oop. Didn't mean to circle around that way. Okay. I am still hearing that awful beep in my ear. And I feel like at this point, like if it were actually someone outside, they would have dealt with it by now. So, I'm going to assume it's just me. I'm probably just hearing something else. Alright. What's inside there? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so I just gained 10 more. Oh, hi. Alright. So that brings us up to 57. 56. 55. Alright, and that brings us to an even 60. Again. Alright, 58. 57. 56, 55, 54, 53, all right, so I'm at 53 right now. Whew. We need more cans. More cans. 52. 51. 50. 49. All right, 49. 46. I'm gonna do 46. Good golly. Okay. Please let this ding dang magazine be somewhere. Oh. No, 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 no. All right. Nope. Yep, everybody on the ground. Okay. Okay, that adds 20. So I'm going to do that as 62. Whew. Okay, and what happened? I got scratched. That's okay. What the heck? Come on. Someone have a dang bandage. For real? No one? Fine. Alright, there we go. So we'll bring that down to 61 for the shirt. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna sit down for a minute. Okie dokie. Oof. Perfect. Okay, and we've been going for 4 hours. What time is it? It is midnight? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so I have 61 items that I can still grab. I mean, do I really think that there would be anything in any of these? Not really. I think our best bet is to continue going through houses. But where? Did I do these apartments up here? I don't think I did. I just now thought of a SpongeBob meme that I could have said before the challenge I gave you that you hate. What was it? Oh, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea! You're something else. I do think I already went through this place, because I feel like there was a bunch of sandwich stuff. Yeah, and then I doubled back, because I was like, oh, these are the ones I haven't done yet. And I took those off. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're at 60. in SpongeBob's dingy voice that he did. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Pretty patties. Oh my goodness. In the show Bee and Puppy Cat, there is a character named Patrick. Specifically, he is called Pretty Patrick. And I have never fallen more in love with the show for that for naming purposes of me. Alright, remove broken glass. Alright. Oh, we are in the helicopter event right now. That's cool. Alright, oh, that's rotten. That sucks. Alright, 59, 58, 57. Oh wait, one of those is just stale. Yeah. Okay. Pretty patties for the show, but inventor torture for you. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Lunchbox. 55. Alright. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I am running out of places that could reasonably have... Sir, how on earth did you end up there? $54. Did they just finish having the pancake breakfast? What the heck? Uh, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. So we're gonna call 49. Oh, goodness. Is it over? No, it's not. Okay. All right. 49, 47, 47. Yeah, I don't want to risk going outside while the helicopter's there. Sick. Okay, and it ended with the storm ending. Okay. $46. All right, and I don't quite remember the number that I needed, but I do doth recall that we need a couple more planks. And the courthouse has always been the easiest way for me to get planks because you can just disassemble all the pews. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Let's see what food is just lying about. Okay. Anything? All right. Okay. So that's 5. So that brings us to 41. I'll even that out to 40 just to put that banana away. Right. Ooh. Aha. There we go. Mr. President, get down! For God's sake, Evans, that was the president. That was the president's birthday cake. God damn it. Okay. Got it. It's a movie. All right. So this will bring us to 39. Okay. I'm gonna eat this, so that's not picking it up necessarily. That's eating it. Sometimes these desks have alcohol in them. You know, for legal purposes. Not today, though, apparently. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Disassemble. Oh, I need a saw. Dang it. Okay, is there a saw somewhere in the building? Mostly just cleaning stuff, which makes sense. But there's also a whetstone. I don't see a saw in there. Again, nothing. Just cleaners. Alright, just a bunch of office supplies. I can't believe I forgot that I needed a saw to disassemble things. I feel like a fool. Those are rotten. Forgot oats can go bad. Ooh, there is a vending machine. Alright, so this will bring me to 39. Okay. I can't open it from the inside? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Alright, let's see how close we are getting with this. I might need to consider going to the, Alright, first let's go ahead and put everything in there. I might need to consider going to the, like, farms and stuff and sort of starting to scour the suburbs. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, so we already know those two going thar. Everything else, 6, yep, that'll all fit in there. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Been sitting a touch too long. Okay. Then canned stuff. I know, I'm exhausted. I'm just tired, but... Alright, 3. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. That's gonna be our hard one. Alright, and then everything else. Oh. Except, I forgot, I don't need to grab absolutely everything else. We're gonna throw those nails back in there, that's not food. Alright. Okay, cool. That all fit. That's gonna fit. The granola bars, the honey. But beyond that, HI. Oh yeah, no. All of this will definitely fit because all this only equates to 1. Wow, okay. Cool. I didn't think this would be quite as difficult a challenge. Oh, yeah. Alright, yes. Hang on. While that's happening, just because we are creeping our way, through time, through IRL time. All right, that all looks good. That's all looking okay. Yeah. I'm thinking that I'm tapping out for the night. Yeah. I've done a little over 4 hours, and that's about, I think, all I can do. It doesn't really look like I have anybody that I could really raid out to quite right now on either platform, which is weird because it's Saturday, so I kind of assumed that a lot of people would be out, but whatever. All right. Well, with that then, I am going to be heading out on vacation tomorrow. So this will probably be the last stream for at least like a week. But we will be continuing with this until we die, or until we succeed and go all the way up the corporate ladder into Louisville. Yes, but thank you everybody for joining in tonight. Thank you again for helping us supersede 750. I know it took me a while to get this reward out, but I hope it's fun. I hope everyone's enjoying it. And with that, I will see you guys next time. Bye.